Howdy folks, Corky Duke Farminator here. Come with me if you want to farm. And this is Farming Simulator 22, Big Flats, Texas. Cheesy Naughty Horse Farm, Part 80. Continue on with this campaign. That's one of my favorite maps to play on. So, and we're trying to get into June is what we're trying to do. So that's why I'm playing again. Alrighty. Alright. This is the last field I have to fertilize. Alrighty. Hey, New Holland Mad, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Good to see you already. How you doing today? Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. That's awesome. I often get screenshots of myself in my equipment. Alrighty. I don't think I, well, you know what? I can ride the horses. I plan on buying that field just before it's ready to harvest. Give me another cotton field. But I want to work on it, get paid for working on it until I buy it. So, is that being sneaky or is that good strategy? And when it's ready to harvest, boom, snatch it up and buy it. Then boom, collect all the cotton for myself. I think it's both. It's sneaky, but it's also good strategy. Out of coffee already. 5 minutes into my live stream, and I'm already out of coffee. Who's going to invent the never-ending coffee cup? 21st century. It's like we should have had our flying cars already. I remember growing up, people saying, yeah, by the year 2000, we'll have flying cars. Yeah, they missed that one. There's actually a video out there of a flying car during the 1950s. Basically what it was a car that drove into a pair of wings and hooked up the wings and then took off and flew from there. So by definition, I guess it's a flying car, but it's not a flying car by what we think of as a flying car. You know, you just get in the car and it flies. You don't have to drive into a pair of wings. But so they actually had a flying car back in the 1950s. Yeah, you ever get a chance to, I'm not sure what name the video is under, but I guess search flying car of the 50s, I don't know. But it's actually pretty interesting. They literally do just fly right into, or I mean drive right into a pair of wings, hook it up, get back into the car, and take off, drive, take off, and fly. So I guess that'd be the closest thing we can get to. Wow, that continent's gonna be at least a month or two behind my continent. Must have planted it in March, even April. Planet April. Planting season just says March and February. So I must have planted it in March. I planted mine in February. So it'll be a month behind. So I'll get to harvest it in November instead of October. The field on my left anyway. Ah. There we go. Out of coffee. Forgot already. Trade you who? I'm gonna grab me some coffee. Be right back. I would show you Malachi, but he's definitely misbehaving right now. Oh. Hey, Justin. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. How's things over in England today? You joined us, tea? America needs to officially apologize about that Boston Tea Party thing. I love all the misinterpretations and misunderstandings of why they did that. It wasn't because of the tax on tea. It was because they were forced to buy English tea, or as John Hancock put it, the king's foul brew. The colonists looked at it as if they can do this, then there's almost nothing they can't do, or the king can't do. Now got millions of Americans voting for a wannabe dictator. I just never saw America in this position before. But Harris is really picking up a lot of steam, and I absolutely love it. She's taken over the polls. I think she's going to win. America is a multiracial country, and it needs to be seen in our political leaders, and it's not. We still got nothing but old white men for political leaders now, mostly. There's some other groups of people, but mostly it's old white men. And I'm tired of that crap, because they seem to be corrupt as hell. I haven't really seen any badness in England. What's going on? You guys have you got your own right-wing party over there, don't you, to worry about? Riot? Oh, really? Riots over what? Three kids killed. Oh man. Oh boy. That sucks. recent thing where it says use the chemistry. Holy cow. Killing 3 children? Three actual children, or are you referring to teenagers as children? All right, got one more horse to ride, and then it looks like we can jump into June 1st. Of course, have not rolled yet. Well, we will. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, here we go. Misdemeanor. 6. Oh, wow. 7. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness sakes. Who would want to kill children? That's horrible. Oh, my goodness sakes. Oh, my goodness sakes. I did not hear about this at all. That's horrible. Why kill children, though? I don't. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Yeah, he's not even 18 yet, and he turns 18 in 4 days. Why would he kill children, though? What was his motive? Yeah, I can see that. That's horrible. 10 counts of 10, possession of a bladed article. And 3 counts of murder. Yeah, he's going to spend the rest of his life in prison. They don't have the death penalty in England, do they? Because that's definitely a heinous crime. Okay, looking good on food and water. Need to speed time up though. "17-year-old cannot be named for legal reasons as he's underage and has been demanded in custody due to 3 days." Yeah, I disagree with that. If you're old enough to do a heinous crime like that, you're old enough to take all the penalties that adults have to take. If you're old enough to do the crime, you're old enough to do the time. $70,000 in this one. Did a blog the other day and spoke about what happened in the Old Testament. Eye for an eye. And it's going to be time to feed them soon. Alrighty. Okay, heifers. So heifers 1. It's got enough food, no water. Bulls 1. Running low on the food. Might as well go ahead and feed them tonight. I don't know why I'm waiting. I got plenty of food. We'll take it out of Burger King this time. They seem to have more food than McDonald's does. All right. Where is it at? What could I do with it? Oh, I put it in a different place, didn't I? Yeah, that's what I did. All right. Alrighty. Who needs to be fed first? Let's go down the heifer side. Are the sheep doing alright? I need to empty their wool. Turn their wool into the clothing factory. Alright. Goats still don't have any milk. Heifers 4. It's fine on food and water. Might as well do heifers 3. All the way down to heifers 2. Yep. And 1. Alright. Starting with heifers 3. Heifers 3, 2, and 1. Blast off. They doing on water? Might as well do the whole thing. Food and water. And after I feed my cows, jump into June 1st. Hey! Make my brand new colts a month old then. So my horses are worth around 4,600 bucks. Ooh, BA's worth 5,000. Crazy fool. Wonder why he's worth more. Probably because he's BA. Hannibal, tell this fool ain't no dog. All right, I gotta go bother my roommate. Be right back. Still filling. Doing the same shit takes a while. All righty. Takes a while to fill, doesn't it? All righty. Oh, okay. So that filled up all the heifers? Yep. That's bulls 2. Bulls 1 is one that needs food. The first 3, they're fine on water. First 2 should be fine on water. Okay, so I just need bulls 1 on food. Bulls 2. And bulls 3. Okay. Okay, what about bulls 3 and bulls 4? Make sure this one is full before I even put any steers in there. So I should have 2 of these. Oh, just hold on. Okay, well, I already have 2. All right. Got rain coming up. All right. Let's did I read something wrong? Okay, yeah. I did made 2 trips, I think. Why do I have so little left in Burger King? All right. Dump more straw in there. Water should be fine. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do the water too. What, heifers 3 I need with water? Heifers 4, heifers 3, and heifers 2, and heifers 1, and bulls 1. Yep. Typical. Bulls better keep your heads in. You might get them taken off. It's sticking their head out like that. Come along with my truck. All right. We are about ready to jump into June 1st. So let's just do that. Head back to the house. I sell the milk or probably just sell it. Use the money. Okay. 56,000 liters of milk. And they're 10% pregnant. 10% pregnant. Seven months. She was birthed 5 months ago. This is heifer or bulls 3. Those heifers are 3 months old. And these are 1 month old. All right. There's still no goat's milk. Oop. I forgot to pick up the wool. Alrighty, we've got some oats to harvest. That's it? Alright. When's the rain gonna end? Great commander, don't start there. Hold on. Alrighty, what is it? Hey. Stop raining? Good. Alrighty. I'm gonna break out my combine now. 51,000 wool, 152,000 cotton, 7,000 liters of clothes. How much is in my cotton warehouse? Not much. Oh, there it is. Here's my what do you call it? Front loaded. Okay. Gotta put the rear weight on. Alright, that'll work better. Only 125,000 or 125 liters in this. Was not a very big bale. And that's it. There's no more cotton left in this warehouse, is there? Nope, it's empty. I'll fill it up with my harvest this year. So level 2 warehouse. Okay, so I can hold 2 million liters. Alrighty, that'll work. Alright, now for some combining. Field 3. Well, we'll just use the other, gotta get the milk delivered. We'll just use the other truck, the other trailer. It's not in there, is it? Why not have another one? That, so that's the milk. Got the water being filled up. There's the water. I may need to buy another one. But there it is. We'll use this one. I already have it. Green oats again. Ready for harvest, but it's green. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Green oats. Time to harvest the green oats. How am I going to get this baby out of here? I have to do some of this stuff. Alrighty, let's get this thing out of here. Get out. Now I'm going to do that better than what I thought I would. Oh, it fell off. Come on, let go of it. Dang it. I gotta find a better way of sticking that in there and getting it back out. I gotta use this one so I can drive through. I'll have to turn around. All right. All right, I got it. I'm not gonna load this all up. Okay, I see. I see a good spot. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Psycho Kid 73. I don't think so. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. How you doing today? It's furniture. Okay, we gotta get a tractor here to pick up that baler. Nothing but problems. Oh, that's not good. I'm just going to transfer everything into the two barns. That way I can just drive the wheat header in and out, straight in and out. So that'd be the best way to do that. I'll have to try and turn it and get it all caught up. You have the farm production pack. Check certain maps that will cause to freeze up. Stuck at 20. Oh, okay. So you're recommending I don't get that. Yeah, there's some problems with some of the mods. Like the enhanced animal mod. If I try to get rid of it, I lose all my stallions. If I try to load the game without it, oh, excuse me, all my stallions will be gone. Hold on a second here. Excuse me. Okay. Maple straw swap. Okay. No, for sure. Farm production pack won't work on the Deadwood map. Okay. Yeah, I think one of the problems with all these mods that they've created is it starts to interfere with other mods. And then that creates problems for the gamers. Let's go ahead and do this way. All right. Oops, got that pulled first. All right, unfold. Any more contracts? Only 2 contracts, both oak fields. That kind of sucks. I was expecting more, like some fertilizing contracts. Come on. But they pay good. And I get free straws, which I will put in my storage capacity to possibly sell for great demand on straw. Excuse me. Farm production on bale count mod. Don't use the bale count mod. I want to let you play multiplayer. Yeah, there's something wrong with the bale count mod because there's a whole bunch of errors on mine. I got rid of the bale count mod and lost the errors. So there's something definitely wrong with the bale count mod. It sounds neat, but it caused a whole bunch of errors in mine. I live in Nashville, Tennessee. I'm originally from Michigan, but I live in Nashville now. You're from Virginia. The state with the most presidents. The second state would be Ohio. And Virginia's a state for lovers, right? That's probably why I never qualified to be in to live in Virginia. I'm not a lover. Can't find any volunteers. Okay, my truck is on the other side. Where's my truck at? Oh, it's right here. Get him ready. I tried a new mod, and this is definitely an updated mod, a new map. I mean, I'm just practicing it right now, but I might start a video on it. I heard some bad stuff going on in Liverpool. I guess they got riots over there. Some 17-year-old killed 3 children, stabbed them to death. I guess horrible. Okay, we can go ahead and. I guess I don't know. Justin was just telling me about it. I'm not hearing anything about it on YouTube. I mean, no videos or nothing. Is he gonna do the right thing here? He just might. I'll do that. No, hold on. He's gonna miss. I don't want him to miss. Man, come on. Alright. Double headland. Should be clear enough for him to turn around. Yeah, I wouldn't put much stock in that. Yeah, Jesus also said that his disciples would not taste death before the Son of Man came again. He was obviously wrong about that. Oh, you never saw the um, it's a you need the dolly to hook up behind your combine. It's pretty handy because then you don't have to go through and bale it after you've harvested it. What I'm doing now is getting the bales out of the way so he can, because eventually I'm going to get him, how much get? Does he have enough fuel? He doesn't, I ain't worried about it. Yeah, he's got plenty of fuel. But yeah, you never saw this? Yeah, it's, I'll show you what mod you need. Go into dollies. It's this one right here, Lizard Snuffle Stuck, 7,500 bucks. You can, make whatever colors you want for it. It hooks up to the rear of your combine and then hooks up to the baler. And you can just bale the straw right after you harvest it. It's handy as hell. Alrighty. Green oaks. I mean, that's got, and it only happens in this map. It doesn't happen in any other map. Because it's happened before. Have you used the Butcher mod that's on Cell Point? No, I haven't. Woo-hoo, perfect. Gotta go collect my milk. Sell it. Am I gonna sell it or stick it in a tube? What milk and cheese factories? I don't think I need to. Butter's got. It could use some more milk, but it's fine right now. Cheese factory is more fine than this eggs. Butter factory could use some more milk, but I need the money. Okay. All right. Turn the baler back on. Perfect. All right. Eventually, I want to buy both these fields, fields 3 and 2, Shot down all these trees in the middle and then combined them in one big gigantic field. I mean, field 3 is already, how big is field 3? 145 acres. And I don't know how big field 2 is, but it looks like it's very close to the same size, maybe a little bit less. So that'll what, almost be a 400-acre field, I think, once I get that done. The only thing comparable to that is the Michigan Prairie Farm, Michigan 4x map that has a 500-acre field in it. All right. I'm going to need to get that truck in there. Oh, okay. I'll try and speak up then. I've been having some audio problems. That's why I'm wearing headphones, because I think my mic and my camera has gone bad. It's about 2 years old. But I tried to up the settings on it and everything, and I couldn't get anything out of it. So I had to go back to using my headphones, kind of a backup system. So I might look at getting a new camera, I guess. I don't know. I'll take it into Best Buy. Maybe they can fix it. How do I can't read that word. That damn heart's in the way. How do I stream to YouTube? Um, oh man, can't think of the damn system that I use. Oh, ah, hey, I can see it. I can see the damn logo. I just can't think of the name right now. It's not. I can't even think of the old one that I used to use. Oh, I'm wrecking my brain trying to think of the name. It's the one that allows you to stream to multiple channels. Although I can't figure out how to stream to Facebook yet. I got to bring in for computer professional and figure that out, get that done. I also got to figure out how to make YouTube shorts. I can make the short videos, but it's not registering with YouTube as a short. OBS, it's not OBS, it's the one that upgraded from OBS. I used to have OBS, and I can't think of the name of that one, but it's like an upgrade of OBS. But thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I used to have OBS, but then I upgraded. Man, I can see the damn logo. I just can't think of the name. Hmm. All right. Not bad. Okay. Take him out of the way. Let's do the headlamps on this side. Didn't quite do it, but that's all right. Green oats. Give me a break. What's this? Green oats and ham? Can't get the color of oats ready to harvest correct. That's just pathetic. Should be brown. They should be the same color as a straw. All right. All right. We got to get this truck down here to pick up these bales on the headland. But I can wait. Wait till he turns around. Doesn't need to pick him up, but that's all right. Grab two extra. Look at how it also grabs the one that's ready and just sitting in the baler. That's cool. And I'm still trying to rack my brain trying to figure out the name of it. but it's the upgrade from OBS. Took me forever to remember. I mean, I've had this computer for almost 3 years now. It's taken me forever to remember the name of the company of the computer, Republic of Gamers. I don't know why, it just has. So, I guess I'm lousy with names. More green oaks. It's got to be a problem with this map because it's all the oats ready to harvest from any other map are always the right color, brown or tan. It's just got to be this map for some reason. Ah, get out of the way. All right. All righty. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Mowers that can leave straw swapped in one row. Do you know which company made that? Leave straw swapped in one row. I don't, not offhand. Alrighty. He's already 60% full. Wow. I would assume that would be a mod though. But yeah, I have no idea which company would make it. I don't think that's anything that's going to come originally with the game. Because when you start this game, there is just no frills. I mean, it's just basic farming. Excuse me. I need to get me some coffee, so I'll be right back. All righty. Three more. I'll have a full trailer. Alrighty. Where's field 3 where I gotta take this stuff to? Gate 1. Oh, you know what? I do know of a mower that can leave a straw swath in one row. It's a small one, but it's a John Deere mower. It's the one I used until the field just got too big. Let me show you. I'll just go to mowers here. Sorry I didn't think of it earlier. What the hell is it right here? Ah, what was it? I just have to go to. Okay, I have to go to the John Deere. So it's cheap though. But it's it's fairly small. If you're looking to do a bigger field, then it's going to take a while. Where is it at? There it is. This one right here, 3280. When then this is the header for it. Ah. What's wrong with my hand? Am I getting gaming cramps? Probably. Alrighty. Now I'm learning logging on how auto load trailer. The problem I had with the auto load trailer is it didn't want to unload into the carpentry building. It would sell the logs, but I wanted it to unload into the carpentry building so I could make furniture. And it wouldn't do that. So that's the problem I had with the auto load trailer. So if you just want to sell it directly, then that would be the thing to do. What are you guys mooing about? Think you're cows or something? Moo to you too. A moo moo. Um, the problem I had with the auto load forest trailer is that it wouldn't unload the wood into the carpentry building. It would sell it. I could take it to the selling point and sell it, but I couldn't unload it into the carpentry building to make furniture out of it. That was the problem I had with it. Because I wanted to unload the wood into the carpentry building so I could make furniture and even planks out of it. It wouldn't. He wouldn't even unload into the lumber mill, carpentry building right there. I wanted to make furniture out of it and planks to help make furniture faster. But it wouldn't download the wood into the carpentry building, no matter what I could do. Okay. No matter what I tried to do, it just wouldn't do it. But I could take it to the sell point, sell it as big long logs, but I wanted to make it into furniture. But it was nice because you just drive up next to the chopped down trees and it would just automatically load. I mean, just drive and load. So that was nice, but and it would hold a lot too. I still, when I do lumber, I still do it with the chainsaw. Gotta cut my truck in half. I don't try any of the fancy machines. The trees in this map kind of suck because The trees in the Michigan maps that I cut them down are spruce, and so you just walk along and you can just trim them, and then get alongside and cut sections of it. Very easy. And these got trees that you got to go and you got to cut this limb off, and you got to cut that limb off. It's kind of a pain in the butt in this map. And then trees are so small too, so you don't get much wood out of these trees. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You have absolutely got to be kidding me. That's what I get for hiring Mr. Magoo to harvest my field. He's going to strike again. There he goes. Mr. Magoo strikes again. Look at that. We know Bugs Bunny ain't driving that combine, that's for sure. So frustrating. Alrighty. Got all the milk collected? I do believe so. 153,000 liters of milk. Heifers 3 has 0 milk. Heifers 4 are too young. Heifers 2 collected all the milk, and heifers 1. Alrighty. Gamer's cramp with my left hand. What is going on? And he's already 74% full. Daggum. He's not going to make it back. This is where I probably need another truck. Perfect. Unbelievable. Well, I'm glad to see the AI is using crop rotation because this field was cotton last year. Actually, the last 2 years it was cotton. Now it's oats. So, what are you doing? I hate it when it does that. Gate one, right? Lead. Yes, gate one. Oh, great. This is gate one, too. The new mod that I started playing, Great Grandfather's Farm, doesn't appear to have the same problem that mixes two different fields together. I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about, but I'll show you if it does it. Like, if you play this game, you gotta know what I'm talking about. How it might also give credit for field 11, which I haven't even started yet. We'll see if it gives credit for field 3 or 11 or even both. But that's it. 15, okay. 50% for field 3. So far it's right on track, which is usual, but later on it starts to mix the other field in with it. But the great grandfather farm, I was playing a little bit of it in a practice thing, and it doesn't seem to be doing that. Usually, if you got two different fields, even owned by different farmers, with the same crop going to the same place, they'll get mixed up. You'll harvest from one field, and then they'll give you credit for the other field. Yeah, and you haven't even started on that field yet, and it'll give you credit for it. If you play this game, you gotta know what I'm talking about. I know it sounds confusing. Let's sell my milk. Get some money. Be about half a mil, I think. I shouldn't need to check who's giving the best price for milk, but I will. So usually always Lone Star Goods. Yeah, by far it is Lone Star Goods. It is almost always Lone Star Goods. I'm charging my earbuds for the phone. Okay. Give me about a half a mil here. Yep, looks like it's going to be about a half a mil. Yep, almost. About 4.5. About 450,000. Not bad. Gotta get him out of the road. But my truck is coming back. You'll run right into it, big dummy. You won't think about going around, you just run right into it. Oh, there's an obstacle, let's run into it. Big dummy. You were a sponge, you could absorb Lake Tahoe. There he comes. Okay. When am I going to fire Mr. Magoo? He's always turning up harvesting grain. He never does that with corn or sunflowers, just with oat, wheat, barley, all the grains. Close. right through the cover. That's crazy. Think it would stop. What good is cover then? Unbelievable. All right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No fertilizing jobs. You have got to be kidding me. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. This is just one of those things that is monotonous. It takes time, but you just got to go through it. You just got to do it. Alrighty. What, maybe a quarter of the field done? Maybe. Close to it anyway. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Gotta get rid of that sneeze. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna grab some coffee up. Alrighty. Okay. What happened? Not much. At least Mr. Magoo hasn't missed any more rows of oats. What a big moron. What a big non-seeing nearsighted moron. Where he's farsighted, right? Yeah, he's farsighted. He can't see up close. And not to wait on the coffee, it's being brewed. My roommate's finally making a pot of coffee. So we're about what, quarter of the way down to this field? 13,000 liters of butter ready. Cheese. Seven 7,000 liters of cloves already. Hope I got enough cotton to last until harvest time, which would be October, I believe. Almost 1,000,000 liters in McDonald's, so that's good. 400,000 liters of liquid fertilizer. Got to get that emptied. Nothing in the slurry, which I don't have any slurry yet. I won't get any until I get cows in that new barn that I built. And that's going to take a few months. How many? I think, is Heifers 3 full? I think it is. Heifers 3 is full. So we're just working on filling up Heifers 4. How many's in Heifers 4? I think I got 2 different. Yeah, I got 67 in Heifers 4. Okay. So I need 33 to fill up Heifers 4. Then the calves will go into that new barn after 33 more calves are born. Or 33 more female calves, heifers are born. And I can put them in the, watch me get like 34 in the next, and I gotta put 1 calf in the new barn. I'll bet that's what happens. Oh man. Is there any way of marking that besides being in the video? I mean, I want to be able to go right to it. That's my prediction. I'll get 34 female calves in my next birth. And I'll have to put 1 in the new barn. That'd be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. But that's probably what'll happen too. I'll tell you right now. Caught him just in time, didn't I? He was almost full. Almost 3 hours now. Pretty good. Pretty good live stream. Wonder if I'll get this field done. Doubtful. Nothing good. Alrighty. Alright, this will probably be ready for harvest next month. Canola is in August, right? July. So we'll be ready next month. July and August. Nothing. Hello. How much is that field? Field 8? $624 grand. I want to buy that one though. 367. What would I plant in there? I need some corn. Is what I need. because I don't have any corn in this map. It's one of the only maps I don't have any corn. None whatsoever. Zero. So next year, I think I'll do corn on all these fields. Why not? Or maybe switch them up, do grass in that one. Corn, 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 corn. Corn, corn. Back to grass with the other ones? I don't know. I'll figure something out. Got to make sure I don't run out of food for my cows and the cows that are coming. I'm not buying any more. I'm just going to keep growing them and raising them myself. Raise them from the pup. Sounds a little weird, but oh well. He's full already. Oh, and mistakes. Mr. Magoo strikes again. It's like worse than The Empire Strikes Back. One of the best Star Wars movies ever. I think that's the most popular Star Wars movie amongst all the fans. Alrighty. Yep, gotta get there quick. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh. Boring. I don't know if it's boring, but it does get a little monotonous, I think, when you get stuck with a big field. But so far this game has not been boring no matter what I do. But sometimes they can get just a little, oh my goodness, we got a long way to go before this field is finished, that kind of thing. Especially in the Michigan Prairie Farm 4 times map. Now that has got some big fields. One field's 500 acres. And then when you're doing stuff like sugar beets, and it's got the narrow header to harvest with, it just takes forever to do a field. So it's not that I'm bored, I'm just like, forever before we finish this field, you know? But I actually, because of this big, huge truck that I was able to put together, it made it go a lot quicker. I mean, how many videos do I have that map made? That is the Michigan Cake and Cookie Farm. 44 videos, and I'm still in the first season. I think I'm in. I think it's October of the first season. Still the first year. I think it's October. Either October or November. And for 44 videos, just for 1 year. But I started off, and it took like 25 videos just to do that 500-acre field. And that was harvesting canola. And that was new when I was playing, so I didn't do this because I didn't know how to do this at the time. So I did everything manually. You know, drove the combine, it got full, I drove out to the truck, filled it up, and then once the truck got full, I drove the truck to the grain mill and back. I didn't even know about the auto AI automatic player, and so everything was done manually. That's why it took so long to do that first field. And you know, plus the fact that it's a 500-acre field. Like, oh my God. But I'm much better playing now. I can play the game a lot better now. I know more about it. That's one thing I hate about playing new games, is learning how to play them. You know, I wish I could jump right into it and say, oh yeah, I've been playing this game forever. But no, it doesn't work like that. There's one really good World War I game that I want to learn, and I just can't seem to drag up the patience to sit back and just learn how to play the game. So, I think we're close to getting this field halfway done. Get all those bales picked up. another full load. Alrighty. Do you get bored easy? Do you? Because I'm not bored. I'm just like, you know, because there's obviously stuff for me to do. So that's keeping my mind occupied. But I do kind of get. Um, I wish you could do big fields in really quick time without being too unrealistic. No, I don't want like a half-mile long wheat header. That would just be ridiculous. So this is a reasonable size wheat header that's realistic, and yet it, it's still going to take some time to do a big field. But I see some of these guys with just extremely large headers, corn, and 300, 400 feet headers, and I'm like, oh, give me a break. Wonder if the coffee should be ready. What really frustrates me about the game is this little Mr. Magoo AI deal. I mean, see, he's not missing now. Why did he miss there? You know, is Mr. Magoo on his lunch break and Joe Schmo is driving the combine now? See, and I understand the programming involved in it. I don't understand the programming. I just understand it would take more programming to have one specific worker get good at doing one thing, you know? And like if all he's doing is harvesting grains, then he's obviously going to get very good at it. But I understand it takes more stuff to program the computer to do that. But that would seem to make sense for me. That would make the game much better. I understand Farming 25 is going to have better AIs, especially to deal with the odd-shaped fields. I saw a short on YouTube yesterday about that. So I might be anxious to try that. See what kind of maps they have in 25. And of course, the mods that'll pop up out of 25. I mean, look at all the thousands of mods that popped up out of 22. I mean, it's just incredible. Should be able to go get a cup of coffee. Better not. Better wait till he's coming back around the other side. A real farmer wouldn't do that. Just to let you know. Real farmers say, oh, I'm missing a couple of rows. He'd stop and he'd back up and he'd get those rows. Almost to the end. Well, I think I'm doing pretty good time considering how big the field is and how much I've got done already. I think I'm doing pretty good for time. And it's this beautiful invention right here, this beautiful mod, expanding the truck. And it's an unrealistic amount. I understand that, but boy, it sure does make playing it easier and quicker too. What would be unrealistic is how much that grain truck would weigh full, and then the truck would have a great difficulty trying to pull that down the road with all that weight and all that grain in the back. I think that's where it would be unrealistic, is how much the grain this thing can hold. Yeah, I'm gonna give me a cup of coffee as I get down to the other end of this field. All right, I'll be right back. All righty. All righty. I might need to get either get the audio in my camera fixed or get some more comfortable headphones. One of the two or both, maybe. Who knows? I guess I could probably do both. All right, one more bale. Be full. Be full. Whoa. What the heck happened? All right, no big deal. All right, here. So I gotta wait till I get closer to the storage facility before I hit the unload button, I guess. Otherwise, they just unload right where you're at. Alrighty. YD. And I'm ready to pick them up again. %, done. Come on. You're going to get it mixed up with field 11s. Don't even tell me that. Don't tell me 40% done because you know you don't mean it. I didn't get close enough. Could have snatched the one on the baler, but I didn't get close enough. Yep, got to get there quick. All right. All right. All righty. Getting gamer's cramp in my hand. I first started playing this game a little over a year ago. I decided I wasn't sure if I was going to use the keyboard or the steering wheel. And I thought, well, let's just keep practicing with the keyboard. If I can't get it down, I'll buy a steering wheel. And I've been fine. I drive just fine with the keyboard, so I don't need the steering wheel. I think it's been close to a year and a half now I've been playing this game. I know it's a little over a year. I'd have to check. My first videos of this game are on my other channel. And I started playing this game so much I decided to make my own channel for it. That's where Porky Farminator comes from. But the first videos I did are on my other channel, Porky Dude. Which I do war games, close combat, bomber crew, space crew, um, Star Wars games, Empire at War, Rebellion. Big Star Wars fan. I want to get into that World War I game. Plus that Civil War II game. That looks like a really good game too. But again, I don't have the patience to learn a new game, especially a complicated one that takes a long time to learn. It's got a lot of rules to it. And what's frustrating about it is you used to buy a war game, you get a disc, a CD disc for the game, and a rules booklet on how to play. So when I came into a problem, I hit the pause button, and I looked through the rule book until I found my answer, and then I could continue playing. Well, with Steam, they don't have that, and that's kind of frustrating. They don't have even a rule book that you could look into in the game, you know. Just have, pause the game and have a rule book option come up, hit the rule book, and then you can scroll through till you find the rule that you want to find out about, what you can't do, what happens with this, that, and the other thing. Any kind of possible answer you want out of a rule book, you know. It would be really nice if they had something like that. But I don't know nothing. I'm just a gamer, right? Let's hope this is dry straw. I don't want my barn burning down. I don't think that's something they considered in this game. The realism of that, though. But they do have some kind of a fireman option. I don't quite understand it. Like you can literally have a fire department in your game and respond to fire. Now, does that mean if you put wet straw in your barn, it's going to burn down? Because that's usually what happens. That's how my grandfather's barn burnt down in 1948 in Wyandotte, Michigan. And what was funny, my dad would have been 6 or 7 at that time, and his brothers, my Uncle Ralph and Uncle Howard, had told him, go tell Mom that the barn's on fire. And when he did, my grandma didn't believe him and had to walk out of the house and walk back to the barn to see smoke coming out of the barn. And then she went in and called the fire department. That was from 48, so that was way before the days of 911. So we'd had to call probably the operator and, Bugsby, get me the fire department kind of thing. But I remember that story being told from my aunts and uncles. Most of them are dead now. My Uncle Joel and my dad's, 2 of my dad's 4 sisters are still alive. The 2 oldest died in their 90s. They definitely had the long-living gene. My dad was the 2nd youngest and the 3rd one to die. So, and they started going out in order. My Aunt Blanche died first. She was the first one born. My Aunt Myrtle died second. And my dad's, when this happened, I'm thinking, well, my dad's safe. He's the 2nd youngest. So it's going to be a while before he dies. And then he winds up being the 3rd one to die. So that was disappointing. All the males, except for my Uncle Joel, he's the only one. He's the youngest, the only baby boomer in the family. He's still alive, retired now. I think he's in his 80s, late 70s or early 80s. He's born in 48, so like I said, he's the only baby boomer in the family. But 2 of my dad's sisters are still alive. But one's not doing very well. The other one's doing pretty good. Well, the one has dementia, and I think Alzheimer's, or just dementia. I'm not sure. But my family get-togethers haven't been the same, or certainly haven't been what they were like when I grew up, because everybody would be drinking beer and playing euchre. And I love playing euchre. I mean, my dad taught me to play euchre when I was about 10, and it's a great game. Now, nobody wants to play euchre. The younger generation doesn't seem to want to play euchre as much, except for my brother. My brother will play euchre. I think he gets together every week with some friends to play euchre. It's a big German Midwestern game. You use only half the deck. You use the 9s and above. The 5s are used as scorecards, or you can use the 6s and 4s as scorecards. Basically, 5 cards are dealt. If you call trump, well, let me start over. The dealer deals out 3 cards to everybody, then 2 cards, or 2 and 3, whatever, however the dealer wants to do. And you wind up with 5 cards. Then there's 4 cards left in the deck, and the top card is turned over. And let's say it's the ace of hearts. So yeah, I can't believe I'm teaching you guys how to play euchre. Say it's the ace of hearts. So everybody has the option, starting with the player to the left of the dealer, of whether or not to make hearts trump. Okay, if let's say the person on the left orders the dealer to pick it up. That means hearts are trump. Now, whenever you make trump, you have to take 3 tricks. If you don't, you get set or euchred. Okay. Um, and what happens when hearts are trump is the jack of hearts is the highest card. It's called the right bower. The jack of diamonds now becomes a heart. It's the second highest card. It's called the left bower. Then it goes ace of hearts, king of hearts, queen of hearts, 10 and 9, right on down. And just like any other game, you have to follow suit. You have to follow the lead. Um, so because if he ordered an ace of hearts, he's probably got both powers and maybe a side card or an off ace in his hand. So if he's got both powers, he needs to lead the right to soak up that trump. And like I said, if he's got a side ace, it could almost be considered a loner hand, even though because the odds are, and it's also possible the dealer could have 2 other hearts in his hand, and he picks up the ace, and that's probably only if he's got both powers, that's probably going to be enough to prevent him from taking all 5 tricks. Basically, if he takes his 3 tricks, he gets a point. If he takes all 5, if him and his partner take all 5 tricks, they get 2 points. If they get euchred or set, the other team gets 2 points. Okay, and I don't know why I'm explaining this. I guess I got nothing else to talk about. But anyway, it's a great game. I love playing it. Now, the if it goes around and that top card, we'll go back with the ace of hearts, and nobody orders hearts trump, the card gets turned down, and then starting with the player to the left, the dealer has the last option to pick it up and make hearts trump. If he doesn't, then hearts can no longer be trump, and then it starts with the player to the left of the dealer, and he can either make diamonds or just simply say next. And if he says next, that means instead of hearts trump, diamonds are trump. And then the opposite happens. Jack of diamonds is the right power, the highest card. Jack of hearts becomes a diamond. It's now the left power, the second highest card. And it goes ace of diamonds, king, queen, 10, 9 of diamonds. Now, if he wants to make king black trump, let's say he wants to make clubs trump, then he says clubs are trump. And then that means the jack of clubs becomes the right power, the highest card. Jack of spades is the left power, the second highest card. It just keeps going like that no matter what trump is. And then, like I said, you've got to follow suit. You got to follow the lead. You can't renege. If somebody leads the right power, you got trump in your hand, you have to throw it on that. Even if the only card you got is the left power, that's called soaking up trump. And if the only thing you got is the left power, now if you got let's say hearts and trump, you've got the jack of diamonds, which is the left power, and the a 9 of hearts. That's called that's a trick right there, because you've got the left power protected. If somebody leads the right power, you throw that 9 of diamonds on, or whatever hearts or trump, you throw the 9 of hearts on there, and then your jack of diamonds, which is the left power, is now protected. And now that becomes the lead card, the guaranteed trick. So, and that's sometimes how you stop your opponent from getting 2 points. Sometimes that's simply the goal. If you don't have enough trump and your opponents have all the trump, the only thing you can hope for is to prevent them from getting 2 points, all 5 tricks. And all you need to take is 1 trick. But if you take 3 tricks, you euchre them, you set them, and then you get 2 points. And that's what's interesting about that. Oh, excuse me, about that game. I need to check on his maintenance. It should still be good. It should still be in the 90s on that combine. If not, I'll just repair them. I got the mod now to repair them in the field. Don't have to send them off to get repaired or nothing. That's pretty handy because now I don't have to send them all the way to the store to get repaired. I can just repair them in the field. Alrighty, now the maintenance. Now, yep, see 93, 95. 96 for the Schnuffle stick. And my combine's 91. X9 1100. Alright. So it's still in the 90s. Should be able to finish this field without any major problem. Well, we'll go ahead and get the service truck ready. There it is. The door is locked. There we go. You'll see right here from that. Milk truck empty. Milk it does. Milk it does. Milk it doesn't. How many bulls are in Bulls 3? When do I fill this one up? 28. It'll be a while. I hear you. You're moving at the wrong guy, though. Not really, but kind of. I can't take care of all your problems. All I can do is feed you, keep you healthy. Alrighty. See, he's been doing a good job, not missing any rows. Why did he miss it up there? Boggles my mind. Alrighty. Let's make sure I got bales collected from the rest of it. Then we'll follow up. I'm not seeing any. But like I said, I want to make sure. Alrighty. Ah, missed it. Dang it. Two more. This thing's got to be getting full. I'm sure I got over 100 bales in there. How many bales we got in there? It doesn't show up in my. I don't think so. No, it doesn't. 25 out of 252. That's not it. I got more than 25 in there. Maybe it's only 25 left open. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say we're a little better than half done with this field. Awesome. Not bad. Not bad for how big it is and how quickly I'm finishing the field. I may have been playing this game too much over the last couple of days. I don't know. My live streams have been 5, 6 hours for the last 4 or 5 days. So I guess I'm supposed to be getting cramps in my game hand. My driving hand. All righty. Almost 4 hours now. Almost 7 o'clock p.m. on Sunday, August. I can't believe it's August though. August 4th. Goodness sakes. Where did the time go? Seems like the time goes by quicker the older you get. It's all in your mind. It's all a mindset. Yep, you can't. I agree. You can never play too much FS22. I just been. I mean, I haven't hardly played anything on my other channel. Every now and then I'll do a Star Wars Empire of War live stream, like every like 4 or 5 days or something. But it's pretty much been every day live streaming the FS22. Oh man, look at that. Look at how much he's missing. Mr. Magoo strikes again. And look at that crap. You just messaged me on Facebook. I bet I know who. Excuse me. I'm teaching my, can't read that word. Got that damn heart in the way. I gotta get rid of that heart. I don't know how to do it. All the bales have been picked up in this field. This is very strange. This is different for me. I want to buy that cotton field, but I want to wait. No, of course. All right. Oh, your wife? Is that teaching your wife how to play? Is that what the W word is? Can't really see it. Most of the words covered over by that heart. Oh, Dang it. Yep. Teaching your wife how to, right now, teach her how to cut trees. Okay. Now, do you use the chainsaw or do you, because I can't figure out how to use those fancy machines that are supposed to grab it, cut it, and I can't figure out how to use those. I just simply chop it down with my chainsaw and trim it up that way. She enjoying the game so far? Alrighty. I'm feeling tired. I may have to take a nap before I go into work tonight. So if that's the case, then I might have to shut her down. It's been a little over 4 hours, so it's pretty good last night. And if I am feeling tired, I definitely want to take a nap before I try to work tonight. So let's go ahead and shut her down. It is 12:51, June 1st. I'm Corky Duke Farminator. Come with me if you want to farm. And this was Farming Simulator 22, Big Flats, Texas. Cheesy Howdy Horse Farm, Part 80. 80 videos on this farm so far. Been playing it for a little over a year. And just wow. I mean, it just keeps going. So thanks for staying with me and chatting with me, Psycho Kid 73. I think that's what your name is. Psycho Kid 73. Thanks, and we'll see y'all later. Y'all take care. Bye. Take care.